free throw good, Wembanyama. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, for all of their success in the West, my understanding is the Timberwolves have been searching for a true point guard for years now. And this summer, the blockbuster trade for LaMelo Ball, who was coincidentally taken 2 picks behind Anthony Edwards in that 2020 draft. Together, LaMelo and Ant have a chance to be the most dynamic backcourt in the league.
A dangerous duo. Shams, thank you. MP finds Harper. MP right side. Fires the three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Ball. The baseline, Jay. Chalk up 2 there.
Hey, the mid-range can be touch and go for Ball, but he takes a nice, smooth shot that time.
San Antonio moving the ball around. From deep, Miller. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And Ball will bring it up here for Minnesota. Fade away. It's hauled in by Trace Miller.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
And Harper gets it to go.
Boy, how about the vision this young man has? MP, a fantastic assist.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball against Harper. Outside Edwards. Driving in. The shot's good.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Vassell outside from deep, MP. And San Antonio hits again from deep. And this has to be a special moment for MP. He's officially signed his first shoe deal.
And he's signed a great deal with Converse. MP's an exciting player to have as a representative. He'll be the face of the Converse brand for years.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mitch Johnson had a few moments to share with me. When I spoke with Coach about defending LaMelo Ball, he had some striking comments, saying we really stressed our guys with picking him up at half court. His range seems limitless, and he can hurt you from way beyond the arc. LaMelo Ball, such a tough matchup. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The Eiffel Tower doing his thing.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. For 3. And Ball with the basket. The assist from Gobert. Ball's got 5.
Yeah, wasting no time. He's cooking.
Tell you what, looks like he very well could be in the zone, in which case he needs to stay aggressive.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Lyles. Here's Edwards, covered by MP. The shot won't fall. Spurs trail by 3. Harper passes to MP. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama barely even has to elevate when he throws it down.
To the inside. Here's Edwards. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Here's Miller outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels inside. He's guarded by Vassell. McDaniels can't hit. The Spurs have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Miller. Oh, how about the pass from MP to set up Trace right there?
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
San Antonio trailing here. Miller outside. Ball against Harper from deep. MP. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Ball. Harper. Pulls it in. And so it's Harper with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, they prevailed despite a very hostile crowd, and they did it by double digits.
Yeah, watching that last one back, I was really impressed by how hard they played.
Here's Ball. After the basket by San Antonio. From the top of the key, another one falls for Minnesota.
A lot of different ways to knock down shots, and Ball's form is certainly unorthodox, but it works for him, and he's got a really quick release that allows him to get it off.
Now here's Harper. On the wing, MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Now 34 years of age. How many? How many more seasons does Rudy Gobert have at an elite level, Clark?
You know, B.A., that's an interesting question. I think size tends to age better in most situations. I would think a couple of seasons or so, 2 to 3 at a pretty high level. And then as he gets closer to that 40, 37, 38-ish, maybe you start massaging his minutes a little bit, both in games and in practice.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Clock is at 3. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by the Spurs. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota.
Well, last go-round, they lost the regular season series to this team, but beat them in the playoffs.
I think this could go either way. I mean, they've had the upper hand most recently, but you play the games because you don't know how it's going to play out.
Wembanyama with a big-time stuff.
Yeah, you need to know where Wemby is. If he's anywhere close to the rim, it's really tough to score.
Outside Wembanyama. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Lyles. Back to Ball. Shoots over Harper, and Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 9.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Champagny. He's checked in for Wembanyama. Trace Miller comes in for Harris. MP's checked in for Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Harper. And then for Minnesota, Ingles, he's checked in for Gobert. DiVincenzo comes in for McDaniels. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Champagny. And Tobias Harris subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Stephon Castle is out there with MP. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Miller in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Westbrook. Now here's Ingles. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The 3 from Ball. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. San Antonio, third.
Well, and last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
De'Aaron Fox has checked in for San Antonio. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Taking on the challenge, Miller denies entry at the rim.
On the wing, Fox hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nails it from three. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, listen, there's an intimidation factor when you go up against these guys. They're ornery and they're disruptive.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Black hole. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Showing off the touch on his shot. MP looking mighty confident operating inside.
Ingles finds ball. From the stripe. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he was able to pressure the shooter and disrupt his rhythm.
Effort on the defensive end paying dividends.
Pass to Fox. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
Well, we've seen it before from them this game. Getting bullied in the paint.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, MP. Off target with the three.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Spin move. Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Ball showing a lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Harris finds Castle. Back to Harris. On the wing, MP. Shot to stop the run. Oh, another miss by MP.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. Minnesota comes into this one after the win against Los Angeles.
Well, their offense faced very little resistance and got into a groove.
Look, it's not going to be that way every night, but when it happens, you cherish and relish it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. In recent years, the Spurs have endured some daunting health challenges, but Coach Mitch Johnson said it probably served as a vehicle for this team to be as close as we are, events that stirred deeper conversations and reflections on life. So it's played a part in this group's journey. Guys?
All for one. And Allie, thanks for that report. Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Champagnie, he's checked in for Harris, and it's Harper in for Fox. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert's checked in for Ingles. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Shannon, and it's Edwards in for DiVincenzo. And Minnesota with possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Outside McDaniels. Back to Westbrook. Pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. 7 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Spurs trail by 8. It's Champagnie on the wing. Here's Harper. Back to Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's Ball with a three. And they get it back. Second chance shot. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Castle. Pass to MP. Launches it. McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Ball outside. From deep. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight. Harper outside. Champagnie outside. Back to Harper. Champagnie inside. Working on McDaniels. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Champagnie's got his first points in this one. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And here's Ball, covered by MP. Can't cash it in from close range. Spurs trail by 9. Here's Miller. It's blocked by Gobert.
This has always been a highlight of Gobert's game. Elite rim protection.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Lyles is checked in.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the 2nd quarter.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh! Anthony Edwards, a rainmaker.
Well, look at the numbers. 4 of the last 5 buckets have come from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Miller. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
So versatile. Miller can beat you in a lot of ways.
Harper against Ball. Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. It's tipped. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession.
Excellent anticipation there. I thought he might come up with it.
Anything that makes it difficult on your opponent is a good thing.
Tobias Harris checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Castle. Minnesota also with a sub. Westbrook's checked in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Standing at 6'4", 225, Anthony Edwards is a big physical guard, Clark.
Yeah, he's every bit of that. I actually saw him in college up close and personal and was amazed at his build. He's like a linebacker. He's so explosive. You throw in his skill set, now you're talking an all-NBA player.
Here's Miller, following the score by Minnesota. Fox the pass to Harris. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jumpers, drives, in close. Tobias Harris is multi-tooled, Clark.
Battle-tested BA over a long, steady, productive career. He's versatile, he's knowledgeable, he's hard-working, and he knows how to help a team win.
The Spurs making a switch here when Wembanyama's checked in. Now here's Westbrook. 23 points his last outing. Basket's good.
And, you know, Westbrook is fearless. Likes getting deep inside and finishing around the rim and plays in attack mode all the time.
Harris on the wing. From behind the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, the defender got caught up on the screen there.
And you got a good shooter ready to take advantage of a good look.
Pass to Lyles. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Victor Wembanyama, #1.
And even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Harris. Vassell outside. And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, one thing that's going right for them is their range shooting. Trending upwards in that regard.
Edwards against MP. Edwards can't hit.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Westbrook. Over Vassell. Westbrook with the miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 6-point game. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Vassell against Edwards. Westbrook outside. Outside McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight. San Antonio's gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Back to Harper. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
That's very light work for Wembanyama from that close.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Lyles. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Trace Miller.
Well, if you're going to foul, prevent the and one.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That one misses. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Good on the second one. 24 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Harper. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Harper misses. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Kia presents the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half.
I think for the Timberwolves, it's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes. Gotta.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
One of the best.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, they typically rely on his offensive production, and tonight has been no different.
Boy, he's had a mix of easy buckets and some that he had to work for. He's in it.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Talented duo of LaMelo and Ant are the backcourt. Trey Lyles is out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And Stan, a term we're hearing more often, foul baiting. Offensive players flopping or embellishing contact to draw a whistle.
Well, the fix to me is straightforward. When you know a guy's flopping, don't give him the call. Even if there was a foul, once guys stop getting fouls, the flopping will go away. They only do it because it works.
3 on 3, knocked away, stolen by Ball. About a minute played here in the second half. And stolen by Miller. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside Wembanyama. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
Now here's Ball. 19 points in the game. Second shot opportunity. Ball in the paint.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Spurs trail by 9. MP finds Miller. Back to MP. From 20 feet. Good! MP gets it to Trace Miller for the bucket.
Finding ways to generate offense. Trace Miller doing his thing.
Outside Edwards. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Devin Vassell, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skill.
Here's Miller outside. Ball with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 23 points.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
And he's going for the lob. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. On defense, the Timberwolves. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
The perimeter has looked like open season, allowing a lot of shots from them.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Ball. He's got 23. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Miller outside. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
He can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Harper passes to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Pass to Harper on the wing, MP. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, they dominated the rebounding battle, and it's reflected in the score.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
McDaniels passes to Ball. Ball with another miss.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Pass to Gobert. To the left side wing. Gobert with a screen on Harper. Gobert, too strong.
Well, when you look at the interior scoring, there's been a big discrepancy between these teams.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Vassell against McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama goes to the fadeaway. Wembanyama's got 14 points.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And here's Edwards outside. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside Edwards. Pass the ball. Beyond the arc. Good D by Harper. Spurs trail by 13. Now Vassell. The 3 is up. Edwards pulls it in. Here's Lyles. Gobert inside. He's guarded by Vassell. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, this is just poor interior defense.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Vassell finds MP from deep. Harper. The Spurs rebound. Tries again. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. We've heard superstar Victor.
Harper at the 1 and Castle at the 2. MP is out there with Trace Miller. And it's Champagnie at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Castle, the open look. Ball with the rebound.
Well, they got to keep fighting like that on the glass to erase this deficit.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, all game long, they've also been playing well in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking inside.
Harris has checked in for San Antonio. Which teams stand out to you when it comes to player development, Clark?
Well, it's hard not to highlight the Spurs and Thunder, although there are a number of teams across the league that have done a great job in this space. But those two teams kind of stand out in part because they've had similar leadership and continuous leadership in the front office and on the coaching staff. So that's part of it. Historically, the Heat and Celtics have always managed to turn late-round picks into solid rotation players, too. So I would think those 4 teams would be hard-pressed to find any other teams doing it any better than those 4.
Westbrook, the pass to ball. Over Harris. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Ball outside, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Harper against Westbrook. Pass to Berenger. There's 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Dylan Harper. And he knocks down the first one.
Look, they've been attacking more in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Clark, there's been a call for colleges to protect academic freedom for student athletes. It affects all students, including the athletes.
Yeah, I agree. One of the prime benefits, BA, of the college experience is exposure to the education that takes place outside of the classroom. Different ideas, different cultures, different people. A chance to broaden your horizons and gain valuable perspective and experience. Education is multifaceted, and college gives you a canvas in which you can experience that. And it typically has great value for the entirety of your life.
Inside, here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. Young fella's got some pretty good hops on him.
Castle outside, pass to MP. Oh, another miss by MP. The Timberwolves lead by 20. DiVincenzo with it, now guarded by Harper. And here's Westbrook, over Harris. Westbrook can't hit. Deflects the pass. Ball left side. And the three off target. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Harper outside. And here's MP from outside. Goes back up. And Miller with a layup. That gives him a double-double.
Outstanding hustle from Miller. You can see why he's popular in the locker room.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Edwards is checked in for Beranger. Off the inbound. And the shot goes down. Ball's got 30.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And San Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in to the paint. MP, the pass to Miller. MP outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Timberwolves lead by 20. Pass to Ball. With the fadeaway. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half.
You know, looking at Ball's numbers, LaMelo takes a bunch of threes, and that really helps his team spacing.
Miller, a screen on DiVincenzo. Vassell outside, and here's MP from outside. Gets the three to fall. MP's got 23.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Ball no good. Spurs trail by 20. In transition, here they come. And finished off by Westbrook.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
For San Antonio, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Miller finds Vassell. Harper outside. Miller outside. Now MP. Oh, MP with the triple and a great pass by Trace.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Westbrook with the miss.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Oh, Trace with an assist from MP.
Some high percentage offense from Miller. Those inside shots are the best you can get.
Harper against Westbrook. Edwards for 3. Pure from three-point range. Edwards got 31.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Harper outside. Vassell, a screen on Westbrook. From deep, MP. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Vassell. Shannon's shot is off. Spurs trail by 20. Back to Harper. Pass to Vassell. Harper surveying the D. Now here's MP. Stolen by Ball. Kicks it out to Westbrook. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Harper. Edwards, no good. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Miller. Vassell outside. 4 on the clock. Over Westbrook. And he drops that one in. Vassell's gotten his first basket of the night. And Minnesota with possession here. It's an 18-point lead. Westbrook against Harper. Pass to Shannon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Harris.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Wembanyama, he's checked in for San Antonio. And then for Minnesota, Gobert's checked in for DiVincenzo. And Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Westbrook. You had an interesting proposal, Stan, saying the NBA should eliminate the draft altogether.
Yeah, BA, I still believe that. That's how you remove any incentive for losing. And you keep the salary cap so the incoming rookies are just treated as free agents.
Lyles, he's checked in for Shannon. Pass to Edwards. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's old hat now when we see Edwards dominating a game scoring-wise. Ants emerged as an elite player.
From deep, Harper. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards has got his 5th rebound in this one. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. And the dunk by Miller.
Easy flush for Miller.
Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Ball outside. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Vassell outside. Back to Harper. They set the pick from deep. Wembanyama. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Erased by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
McDaniels passes to Ball. Back to Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, one thing we're seeing, Clark, star players much less frequently changing teams via free agency.
Yeah, and I like that, BA. The salary rules encourage players to extend contracts with their existing teams, and I like that. The continuity component is good. It's good for the teams. It's usually good for the player, and it's good for the fans as well. You know, we've gone from the decision era to often the extend and ask for a trade later era, but it does probably help parity, and that's not a bad thing.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
He's off on the second. And for the Spurs, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Edwards. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And it's a completely new group here for Minnesota. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
Clark is checked in for the Timberwolves. Vassell outside. Back to Harper. Pass to Miller. San Antonio moving the ball around. Vassell outside. 5 to shoot. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Good D by Harper.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
MP outside from deep. Miller. The rebound by Shannon. Shannon's got 4 rebounds now. Not much of a contest here today, especially when you dig into the stats for this one.
And that'll put a smile on Coach's face. There's nothing like your guys executing your plan to perfection.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And this is only the first of 4 games between them. So they've landed the first shot in what could be a hotly contested season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for LaMelo Ball.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes.
Well, they came in with energy, and they've been able to sustain it.
Yeah, it's tough to close it out on the road, but they've just been the better team tonight.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo with a steal. This one is over.
No need to take another shot. Don't disrespect your opponents.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here, putting together a quality.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And a moment to check out now what Utah has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against Cooper Flagg and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Markkanen in the front court along with Jackson. George is out there with Peterson. And it's Nurkic in at the center locking down the middle. And for San Antonio, Wembanyama's out there with Miller. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's MP. And it's Vassell in its small forward. A reminder to the fans, tomorrow is Election Day in the United States.
That's right. No NBA games on the docket for tomorrow. The league has made a point to show the importance of this day for our country and to ensure they're not standing in the way of folks going out to do their civic duty. And here's what Peterson's looking to do night in and night out. Get open, fire, and score.
Miller outside. Back to Fox. Pass to Vassell. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Miller. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, a bit ago, Mitch Johnson and I were able to chat. He touched on Jaren Jackson's ability to space the floor as a near 7-footer. He said it presents a really unique challenge because they can go 5 out. And then once you've extended your defense, they'll run him into the post where he can finish over either shoulder. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's George. Really had troubles in the loss to Portland. Pass to Peterson. 3-pointer. And it's Trace Miller with the rebound. Spurs have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Here's Vassell. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
George looking around. Pass to Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Well, Keontae George demonstrating right there he's a team-first guy. Teammate open, you put it where it needs to be.
MP outside. Miller outside. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Pass to Peterson. Wembanyama saw that all the way. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. GA, this league has no shortage of great nicknames. How about the finisher?
Yeah, Markkanen might have one of the better ones out there representing Finland, and boy, can he fill it up.
Now, Wembanyama. Following Jaren Jackson's 3-point attempt, and Fox gets it to go.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Outside, George. Pass to Markkanen. Now Peterson. Jackson setting the pick here for Peterson. Now here's Jackson. And the rejection by Miller. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fox, the bounce pass. Miller finds MP. What an assist from Trace there as MP knocks down the 3.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Outside for Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Fox passes to Vassell. Wembanyama left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. MP, no good. And it's George with the ball for Utah. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. George passes to Nurkic. Outside Jackson. Fires for 3. Jackson can't get that one to fall.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
That puts them in the lead.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And some changes here for the Spurs. Barnes, he's just... new group here. Julian Champagne's checked in for Wembanyama. Miller comes in for Harrison Barnes. MP's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Harper in for Fox. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Kyle Filipowski's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Sensabaugh comes in for Jaren Jackson. Bailey's checked in for Peterson. And it's Isaiah Collier in for Keontae George. Bailey, another miss by Utah. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Back to MP. To the left side wing. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And it's Miller with the jam.
Yeah, it's really solid work by Trace Miller. You just stay with the play, and it's amazing how many times you can come away with points.
Now, here's Markkanen. Still yet to score. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Oh, big time play!
And he nails it! Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Harris is out there with Miller. Then there's Harper. Then there's Stefan Castle. And it's MP in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
One thing the Jazz Doors have looked to improve upon, their floor spacing.
Yeah, it's tough to win in today's game if you can't punish teams from long distance. It is a major key for them offensively.
Harris kicks to MP. Off target from three-point range. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Collier. Still scoreless. 11 feet out and he hits it. Collier's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Jazz. Pass to Miller. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Castle outside. In the corner, it's MP. Another miss by MP.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Miller, the pass to MP. MP, good! Unselfish play there for Miller.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good. Greg, you signed a few free agent deals during off seasons. What was that process like?
You know, it differs depending on the stage of your career, right? Because the first time you go through free agency, honestly, it can be a little anxious, a little nerve-wracking because you just don't know. But as you get older, other things wait, right? Maybe you have kids. You don't want to take your family out of the school system. So lots of things will play a role depending on where you are at that stage of your career.
Markkanen against Harris. And Markkanen throws it down.
This is a 7-footer with some big-time vertical. Markkanen makes that look effortless.
Miller inside. Defended by Filipowski. MP dishes to Miller. Price with the bucket. And what a pass from MP. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Filipowski. Back to Collier. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. No good from the wing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And here is MP. Outside Harper. Here's Harris. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Bailey.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And that's a spot on the floor Bailey can really make his own, especially at that size.
Spurs passing it around. From deep. And MP with the basket on the assist by Harper. MP's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. Utah's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the Spurs are tightly connected. Stephon Castle said, "We know what we have in our locker room. Nobody takes anything personal. We're all trying to get better together. Whether we get talked about or not, we know teams are going to have to compete when they play against us." Back to you, Kevin.
Playing team first. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the Spurs with some changes. Julian Champagnie comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Fox in for Harper. Utah also making some changes. Hayes comes in for Kyle Filipowski. And it's Keontae George in for Bryce Sensabaugh. That's tipped. Castle with it. Bailey picks him up. And he lays it up and in. Castle's got 5.
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
Pass to Bailey. To the paint. Has contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. A different look for Utah. Jackson, he's checked in for Hayes. And Peterson subbed in for Collier. Utah shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Pass to Miller. Now, here's Fox. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got his 3rd assist on the night. Jazz trail by 10. Greg, you were left-handed, just like De'Aaron Fox. Does that make things tougher on defenses?
Yes, because it flips the court. On D, you have to totally reverse how you guard someone. So being a southpaw is a bit of an advantage.
Outside, George. Pass to Markkanen. Latre. The Jazz again can't hit it. Spurs leading by 10. Fox passes to MP. Over to the left wing. Down low. Miller, no up. The Jazz shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Fox against George. Pass to Markkanen. Now Bailey takes the three. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Markkanen.
But you have got to be willing to close when Markkanen is out on the perimeter. His shot will punish you because it's a sweet shooting stroke.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Spurs come into this one following a loss to Minnesota. Here's George. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Champagnie. San Antonio again missing. And it's George with the ball for Utah. Last time they met was in Utah.
And their frustrations were evident in that one. They just couldn't find any rhythm offensively.
They looked disjointed all basketball game. They've got to find some rhythm in this one. Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
MP outside. And here's Miller outside. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Peterson in the corner. To the middle. Here's Bailey. And the rejection by Miller. Outside, Fox. MP, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Fox with it. George picks him up, takes it from 10, and Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Jackson, and he makes that one. Jackson's got his second bucket.
Very capable inside the paint. Jackson Jr. has size and skill.
MP finds Champagnie. And here is Fox. Miller right side. That's good from Fox on the assist by Miller. Miller's got 4 assists in the game. George passes to Bailey. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Castle. San Antonio leading by 5. Left side, Fox. Miller inside. Bailey defending. Miller kicks to Fox. 5 to shoot. Over George. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
George dishes to Markkanen. Pass to Bailey. Bounce past Markkanen. Launches a 3. Bailey misses. The Spurs shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. There's Miller with the 3. A rebound by the Jazz. Peterson with it. Now defended by MP. Peterson the pass to George. Here's Peterson. And Stephon Castle pulls it down. Castle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hits it from 3-point range. And now a 10-point Spurs lead.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The Jazz with another miss.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
MP finds Fox. From the arc. And the rebound by
What up? I'm eating right now. You have to get me.
Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Peterson in the corner. And the rejection by Miller.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Pass to Castle. Now Champagnie. Scoreless thus far. To the wing on the left. Shoots over Markkanen. And the Spurs scoring again.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
George dishes to Jackson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Spurs leading by 12. Pass to Bailey. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's George for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got it back down to single digits for the Jazz. Castle outside. And here's MP for 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. 30 seconds left in the first half. Outside, George. Outside, Markkanen. The Jazz keeping it alive. A new 14. From deep, George. Offensive rebound. Markkanen passes to Peterson. And finally they hit one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
With 1 on the clock, it doesn't go for him. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show, brought to you by Kia.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had some run-ins with Big Ben Wallace, haven't you?
You mean in London? Big Ben?
And now let's see who the winners of the Player of the Week were. In the Western Conference. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Listen, he's been dive bombing his way to the rim. It's very tough to keep him out of the lane.
Well, the level of aggression has been special. He has been absolutely relentless.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Markkanen in the front court along with Jackson. Peterson is out there with George. And it's Nurkic in at the center position.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18.
And the Spurs with possession. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Pass to George. Nurkic a screen on Fox. The rejection by Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Here's Miller. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson. The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And you look at the players coming into the league of late, Doris, who has caught your eye as being one to watch?
I think for me, Con Knipple out of Duke, This is a guy in the era of Steph Curry who is now the rookie record holder for made triples. Not only that, his efficiency has been elite.
Outside, Fox. Spurs working the ball around now. The three from MP. Good! The three from MP coming off a nice feed from Trace. Jazz trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Nurkic the pass to George. Nurkic setting the pick for George. And Nurkic the bucket on the assist by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. San Antonio leading by 12. Wembanyama down low. Working on Nurkic. And here's Miller outside. Peterson grabs the miss.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
George against Fox. There's the lob to Markkanen. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. Keontae George with the rebound. And it's George with the ball for Utah. Pass to Peterson. Lets it go with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Miller. He has 5. MP outside. Now Fox. Over George. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Vassell against Markkanen. George, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, George. Trace Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
It's hard for the D to affect Wemby from close range. He's just got so much length.
Jazz trail by 13. Pass to Peterson. Inside, Nurkic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Nurkic has got 4 points in the quarter. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. The Jazz have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And stolen by Miller. Here's Vassell. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Vassell's got his first basket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively. Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Spurs leading by 11. And DB, you think of Markkanen as a finesse big, but he can get his hands dirty and do a great job inside, too.
You know, Kev, because of the skill set he's got, I think this guy could pack his game and play in any system. When you're a big who can shoot it, a big who has bounce, a big who will rebound the basketball, you can play in a lot of different situations.
Nurkic kicks to George. Pass to Markkanen. Jacks up a 3. And Utah another 3.
Well, we know Markkanen can flat score the basketball, and right now he's got his rhythm going.
In the corner, it's MP. MP showing the range.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
And here's George. 5 points in the game from the wing. And the shot is long.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Fox, no good.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Another miss by Fox.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. Nice job of it.
New group here. Julian Champagne's checked in for Wembanyama. Trace Miller comes in for Tobias Harris. MP's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Dylan Harper in for Fox. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Kyle Filipowski's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Bryce Sensabaugh comes in for Jaren Jackson. Bailey's checked in for Peterson. And it's Isaiah Collier in for Keontae George. Spurs leading by 8. Pass to Champagnie. Filipowski grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Collier, and the 3 ball is good. Collier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Utah. In the corner, it's MP. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Collier with it. Fires the 3. And so it's MP making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You love to see a big fella dropping off dimes like this. How special was that?
Well, one advantage, if you do have size and you do have passing skill, the ability to see over the top of the defense, it opens up options.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. MP out there at Fox. Then it's Reed. Then it's Castle. And it's Miller in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. That's good by Sensabaugh.
And just sticking to what he does well, trying to make a difference here down the stretch.
When every possession matters, you know they feel comfortable with the ball in his hands.
Got that one up quick. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark to Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Six to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Markkanen pulls it in.
I'll say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Here's Bailey. Sinks the 3-pointer.
With Bailey's shooting skills, you might want to see more of that from him.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 14 points. Castle outside. That's a floater go. On the wing, Miller. Miller going to work inside.
Yeah, that's just great patience in pick and roll. You have to work in tandem and be patient.
Pass to Filipowski. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Collier. Bailey with a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Spurs leading by 5. Fox from outside. The rebound by Collier.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Right wing. Here's Sensabaugh. Hits the 3-point bomb. Sensabaugh's got 5 points now this quarter. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Trace's three is good off the perfect pass from MP.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Spurs. Dylan Harper comes in for Castle. And Utah with a change here, too. George is checked in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
Illegal screens aren't called all the time, but when it's that obvious, you got to blow the whistle.
The key here is, can you get set in advance and stand your ground? Let your teammate do the rest of the work.
And the Spurs making a change here. Vassell's checked in. Lets it go. Trace got it. Great vision from MP to make that happen. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Markkanen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Vassell outside. A three from MP. Rebounded by Bailey. Jazz trail by 9. Pass to Filipowski. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
And it's Miller in the corner. On the wing, Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Utah. Peterson comes in for Collier. And Jackson throws it down hard.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Peterson with the steal. Here's Bailey. Pass to Markkanen. And here's Jackson, covered by MP. And there's Jackson on the assist by Markkanen. And now just a 5-point Spurs lead. Now Wembanyama, guarded by Jackson. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Again, the miss by Jackson.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
A putback. Miller comes out of the rafters to put it down.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
Here's George. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Spurs making a switch here. Harper's checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Ace Bailey. Miller outside. Back to Harper. The three from MP. Rebound, Utah. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Markkanen finds Jackson. Jackson, a screen on MP. The Jazz again can't hit it. San Antonio leading by 7. Vassell, the pass to MP. Vassell, the bounce pass. Spurs working the ball around now. And Harper slams it in.
Oh, he's showing the hops there. Harper can get up with the best of them.
And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. Here's Peterson. And the rejection by Miller. In low. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to MP. On the wing, MP. Another miss by MP.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And that one's good, George. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So Doris, from the start of his career, Keontae George has gotten a lot of playing time.
Kevin, that's important, right? He begins his career playing for the rebuilding Jazz team. What does that allow him? Plenty of playing opportunity, and that has been absolutely accelerant in his development.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Dylan Harper. Jazz trail by 10. Nurkic a screen on Fox. Now here's George, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the types of plays that just frustrate coaches.
That is the kind of thing that makes a coach want to rip his hair out.
Outside, Fox. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Left side, George. Offensive rebound. It's George on the wing. Pass to Miller. And the rejection by Jackson. George passes to Peterson. Rebound, San Antonio. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Taking it all the way, Miller.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Nurkic dishes to George. Pass to Markkanen. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. San Antonio leading by 9. Outside, Vassell. Here's Fox. Now Miller. That's off. Now Peterson raises up. The 20-foot jumper, good.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Here is Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Markkanen, good!
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Now MP. No good from 3.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Jackson. And again, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 14 points. Knocks down the 3.
Over the years, Fox has developed into a consistent 3-level score.
And stolen by Miller. Outside, Wembanyama. Oh!
Yes.
Goodness.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Jazz trail by 12. Markkanen into the lane. Unloads from 9. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Now MP lets loose a 3. The three goes down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for San Antonio.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. But if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
A different look now for San Antonio. Tobias Harris is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Conchar, covered by Miller. Collier with it. Shoots. And Harris will pull it down. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
MP. Bailey pulls it down. Here's Conchar, covered by Miller. MP. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And we'll see you next time.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. Brian Anderson alongside Stan Van Gundy and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will join us momentarily. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Knicks. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
Well, I think for the Spurs, they've had a consistent start to the season. I'm sure they'll have some ups and downs eventually, but right now there haven't been too many surprises from them.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Gafford down low. Kyrie and Christie, they're the backcourt. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. And for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Miller. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's MP, and it's Vassell in at the 3. Well, we know these teams have never liked each other all that much. Stan, what do you expect to see here?
Well, B.A., you know the old saying, familiarity breeds contempt. That's what we have tonight. Conference rivals, they get on each other's nerves. I think this will get heated tonight.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Listen, we always talk about defense winning basketball games. That was a prime example.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Dallas with it. 4 on the clock. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now here's Fox. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Pass to Washington. Shot is up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's MP from outside, and he buries his first look.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
And here is Irving. He had 37 points in the win against Sacramento. Over Fox. No good, off the front rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Miller, the pass to Wembanyama. Fox for 3. Fox can't get that one to fall.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Irving with it. Christie with a screen on Fox. The drive by Irving. Over Fox. And that one's good. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Back to Vassell. Fox outside. Wembanyama screen. Fox with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Over his career, De'Aaron Fox has been a high-usage rate player, Richard.
Well, he has the ball so much. And to do that, you need to be in great shape. Fox, oh, this man is in great condition.
Now here's Christie. And there it is for him.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Miller outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. MP against Christie. 3-pointer off the mark. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Irving gets it to go. Spurs trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, a bit ago, Mitch Johnson and I were able to chat. I had a moment to ask him about his team's strategy tonight against Kyrie Irving. Coach said, well, I can't give everything away, but I did stress how important it is that we stay in front of him. He's one of the most creative ball handlers ever, and we can't let him carve us up like a Thanksgiving turkey out there. We'll see if you're up for the challenge. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Here's Miller. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Irving. He's got 9. High post Gafford. Out to Flag. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I mean, you get the ball to Flag when he's in rhythm, and he's always ready to let it fly.
And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, defensively, they were both aggressive and disciplined in that one.
The block numbers tell the story. Protecting the rim, oh, that was their top priority.
And so it's Dallas with it. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Fox for 3. The offensive rebound. Miller finds MP. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Gafford with a screen on Miller. Irving looking around. Clock at 6. Miller with a block. Fast break, San Antonio. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectation.
I got it.
Dallas leading by 12. Harper at the 1 and Castle at the 2. Miller is out there with MP, and it's Champagnie at the center, filling out the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. And he gets the bucket.
Well, great size for a wing. Flag has the tools to be effective in the paint.
Back to Harper. Now Castle. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah. It's stolen by Lively. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Marshall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized off their hustle.
Tobias Harris checked in for Champagnie. Spurs trail by 16. MP, the pass to Miller. To the paint. From deep, MP. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Rizachet. The 3 ball. And Flag gets it to go on the assist from Rizachet. Flag's got 10.
Well, the more Flag hits that shot, the more this offense opens up.
From the baseline. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
MP with it. Now guarded by Rizachet. Pass to MP to win the run. Kicks it out to Castle. And here's MP from outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And a moment to check out who the San Antonio Spurs have coming up. On Friday, they'll be playing against Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA and no game is a freebie.
And it's Flag missing. Spurs trail by 21. Bucket's just not coming easy for him.
Yeah, you can tell they're pressing a little bit at this point.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
Now here's Sasser. Still no points. Here's MP. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Champagnie, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Dallas also making a switch. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Flag. Free throw no good from MP. You know, even though it's early, it feels like we already know a lot about these teams, Stan.
Well, we do. We know what they did last year. We've seen what they've done in the offseason. We saw them play in the preseason. So I wouldn't say they're a mystery. But what you never know about any group is how they'll handle adversity, like injuries, losing streaks, things like that along the way. To me, that's when you find out about your team.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Sasser can't hit. Spurs trail by 15. Here's Miller. Rejected by Lively. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Fox is checked in for Harper. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Drills it from deep. The Mavericks lead by 12. De La Rea's shot's good. De La Rea's got his first bucket in this one. San Antonio's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebounded by Marshall.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Rizachet. Miller with a block.
What a read. Trace got into position, denying that shot down low.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Fox. That shot off. Excellent D there from Lively. Here's De La Rea. Now Marshall. Fires from the wing. He can't get that one to fall. And he lobs it up. And it's Miller missing.
Well, it looked like that should have been an easy connection.
Yeah, something was just off about it. But, you know, better luck next time.
Here's De La Rea. Marshall outside. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio with a rebound. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them.
And that's why you let Miller do his thing inside. He's impressive at capitalizing when he gets these chances.
Here's De La Rea. After the basket by San Antonio. Fox left side. Over Irving. The quick look, no good that time.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's good. Trace with the textbook pass. MP with a finish. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it home with the best of them. Rizachet with a statement.
A different look for San Antonio. Wembanyama comes in for Champagnie, and it's Harper in for Castle. Got it! Miller drills the 3 off the dime from MP.
Listen, if the goal is to win, they have to continue to shoot it well from deep.
Irving for 3. Harper pulls it in.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Wembanyama against. Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Now here's Marshall. Washington outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving for three. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
After missing all of last season due to a torn left ACL sustained back in the spring of 2025, Kyrie Irving is back in action. I'm told he's 100% healthy. So Kyrie, philosophical about what he called the beautiful struggle to return better than ever. His goal is simple, growing the game and giving back to the youth.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Thank you very much for the report, Shams.
Oh, that's just a big-time flush by Miller. Oh, he doesn't miss when he's close around that basket.
And here is Irving. 19 points in the game. Oh, Kyrie in close.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
MP right side. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Hey, why not stretch this lead as far as you can?
It's a good lesson for all players to learn. And when you've got your opponent down, do not let up.
Now here's Fox. Miller outside. And here's Wembanyama. Over Gafford. And that one comes up a bit short. Marshall outside. Christie with the ball. 9 points for him in his last game. Back to Marshall. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Miller. From deep, MP. MP connects from outside. Perfect pass by Trace.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Christie finds Washington. Now Irving. 21 points in the game. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Trace with the bucket. Off a nice pass from MP.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. There's a screen by Marshall. The 3 from Washington. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And San Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in. Risache, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Miller. He had 16 in the win against Utah.
I'll tell you, he was a do-it-all guy for them. He had 4 steals along with that offense.
Here's Irving. A 12-point game. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. 1:15 left in the first half. Gafford passes to Washington. No good on the 3. And the Spurs shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. On the wing, Fox. He's guarded by Irving. Wembanyama screen. Cash from deep. Trace.
Nice looking 3 ball right there by Miller. Love how confident this guy is.
Irving against Fox. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Washington outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Fox deciding where to go with it. Fox takes the hit and scores.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league, he is so much more physical.
Here's Irving. 21 points in the game. Fires the three, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Sponsored by Kia, the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA for the Eastern Conference. Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, he's been aggressive, not for just a quarter or a half or a game. It's been sustained. The key for Big Cat.
Yeah, this is one of the best stretches ever. Playing some inspired ball. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Mavericks. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I mean, so far, he has been a monster from three-point land.
And the problem with defending him is he can hit from almost anywhere, so it's hard to stay connected.
On the court right now for Dallas. Flag and Washington make up the forwards. Kyrie and Christie, they're the backcourt. And it's Gafford. in at center. Now here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. Washington against Fox. Vassell outside from deep. MP. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Christie passes to Irving. Trace Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, Stan, as a coach, when do you know that a player doesn't have it on a given night?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I ever come to that in the course of a single game, because so many times you can see a guy out there and the shot's not falling, and then he'll hit a 3 or 4 minute run in the 4th quarter and break a game open. The only thing that concerns me is if I see a lack of intensity or a lack of focus on a guy's part.
We talk about the uniqueness of Wembanyama. That carries over into his training as well, Richard.
He goes beyond just running and lifting. This man's doing handstands. He's doing cardio, speed, chest. This man is pushing the boundaries at all times, mentally and physically.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Everyone has an opinion on Victor, but my advice to Wembanyama is to ignore them and just focus on doing you out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this summer the Mavericks finalized their location for a new high-tech arena and entertainment district, expected to premiere around 2031, including a massive luxury hotel, retail and dining, and that's just the start. With the Mavs as the anchor tenant, it's big business in the Big D. Back to you.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Allie.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Vassell. Over flag. Vassell can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Irving. Here's Flag. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Flag's got 14 points for the game.
Well, there you go. Flag faces hard defense anytime he takes it inside, and he doesn't let it bother him.
Miller can't get it to go.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Down low. Flag outside. Washington a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, Fox with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Washington. Up the floor. Out to Flag. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Here's Gafford. Yes, it's good. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Vassell passes to Fox. Black hole. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
Here's Irving. He's got 21. Gafford with a screen on Fox. Here's Irving. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Spurs trail by 6. To the paint. Christie with a steal. Flag with the ball. Fox picks him up. On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. Rebound by San Antonio.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Come on, he's almost making it look too easy, and I guarantee you it's not.
Nothing easy about that finish. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Flag, fires for three. Miller pulls it in. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. Just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Now here's Gafford. On the wing, Christie. Washington outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Pass to Flag. Fires from deep. Again, Flag missing.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Wembanyama down low. Working on Gafford. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And so Flag will bring it up for Dallas. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Gafford with a screen on Vassell to get back on track. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, you get a good look there at how smart Flag is. Executes the pick and roll just like it's drawn up.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Irving. He's got 21. Gafford with a screen on Fox. Irving for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Christie with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Miller with a block.
Great defense by Miller, timing that shot.
De'Aaron Fox so fast on the break. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, I also like how quickly they've gotten out in transition. So many points for them in the fast break category.
Now here's Vassell. Still without a bucket. Fox outside. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to MP for the lead. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gafford with a screen on Fox. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
For San Antonio. For Tobias Harris. MP comes in for Vassell, and it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. Dallas also making some changes. Risache, he's checked in for Washington. Marshall comes in for Flag, and Sasser subbed in for Christie. And San Antonio also making a switch. Vassell, he's checked in for Stephon Castle. Now here's Risache. Back to Marshall, left side Irving. Shoots over Harper. That one a little long.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Here's Miller. No good on the shot. Risache with some nice D. Here's Sasser. Offensive board. Marshall on the wing. Lively with a screen on Harper. Marshall passes to Lively for the tie. Pass to Irving. That one's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 23.
Well, it's been a rough quarter for him, to say the least. He's missed 8 of 9 shots.
"54 seconds left in the third quarter. Harper, left side. On the wing, MP. Three-pointer, no good. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Now here's Sasser. For the lead. Rebound San Antonio. Harper's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Pass to Rizachet. Irving for 3. Yes, sir. Kyrie's good from deep.
Well, he was great the last time out. Looks like we're in for an encore performance.
I give him the touch every time up the floor until he shows signs of cooling up.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Mavericks ahead, up 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
I'm glad we picked this one. It really shows off his vision and instincts.
Oh, you should be proud of that pass. That was a great moment in this game.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Trace Miller is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's MP. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5.
He's been doing this for a long time. Harris is so productive inside.
To the inside, Flag. On the wing, Rizachet. Jacks up a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. MP, the pass to Miller. From downtown. And they recover it. Throws it up high. Miller goes up top on the alley-oop.
Oh, you put it up there and Miller will go get it.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Sasser. And it's all from 3-point range.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And it's Fox missing. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Flag against Castle. This one for 3. And Flag with a 3. Flag's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Pass to Harris. And a nice finish on the layup. That's 10 points for Tobias Harris.
We're used to seeing Harris from the outside, but Tobias, he can step up. He's got the size to do some work down low.
Now here's Flag. Takes the 3. Again, Flag missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Flag from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Flag's got 22.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Castle outside. And here's Harris. He's covered by Flag. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Castle.
And look, Harris is a tough player. A little defense, that's not going to scare him off of going inside.
Rizachet with the ball. MP's there. Here's Lively. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
I mean, you hate to give up those second chance points.
Yeah, you play defense, they miss the shot, and then you give that.
Well, you can tell the game is picked up now in terms of energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Marshall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Kyrie on the take, the shake. Lively passes to Marshall. Misses the 3.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Castle finds Harris. And Harris throws it down.
For now, over a decade, Harris has been getting buckets in this league. Another big night for Tobias. Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Here's Castle. And the powerful one-handed slam. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Pass to Irving. Lively with a screen on Fox. The drive by Irving. Connects on the foul line jumper. Irving's got 28.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Here's Castle. Miller outside, from outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Marshall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Inside. Shea. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on MP.
Well, from the start of his rookie year, we found out what Shea could do. Such a tough young player.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for San Antonio. Devin Vassell comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And Dallas also making a switch. Washington's checked in. Flag on the wing. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 6-point game. Here's Castle. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, Castle isn't afraid of trying his luck inside. He feels like he can score down there whenever he wants.
Pass to Flag. Now Washington puts up a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They are letting it rip here from distance, looking to finish with a bang.
A 3 is worth more than 2. When you're knocking them down, the math works in your favor.
Lively with a block. Shea with the ball. Now guarded by MP to the middle. Lively with a screen on Castle. And there's a 3-second violation. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for San Antonio. Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Christie comes in for Shea. Spurs trail by 7. Fox outside. From deep, MP. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Flag outside. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Going up with absolutely no fear.
Oh, I thought that shot was going to get blocked, but he found a way.
Miller looking around, and there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Vassell. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Christie against Fox. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Washington passes to Christie. Back to Washington. Now Irving. 5 to shoot. Over Fox.
Using that lateral quickness, Fox is really tough to shake off as a defender.
Offline from the high post. Over Irving. That's good from Fox on the assist by MP.
Yeah, look, We're used to seeing him perform in big moments.
It's such an advantage to have a guy like him when you need reliability.
Irving with it. Fox picks him up to the inside. Here's Christie. Tips it.
Well, his effort on the glass tonight has been outstanding.
Yeah, he set a physical tone early on, moving bodies around, making things happen.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
On the wing, Christie. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Well, it's been a very different half for them when it comes to their perimeter game.
Oh, they like shooting on this side a lot more, apparently, especially when it comes to the three.
Pass to Miller. Now MP. The three. Oh, great look from Trace and MP. Pan it off from deep.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Now flag. Outside Washington. Here's Christie. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, boy. We're in shootout mode.
Well, you knew they'd be looking to answer back. A little bit of pride here.
Fox. Always attacking Fox.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Gafford outside. Now flag. 9 feet out. Vassell there for the rebound. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Miller. Fox left side. Outside Miller from downtown. Another chance. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
Irving against Fox. Here's Gafford. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now Vassell. Outside Fox. Now Vassell. Wembanyama fires. No problem from 14.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
Irving. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And here's Christie. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Kyrie! Christie outside. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, that is a pressure situation, and he accepts the challenge.
Taking things into his own hands. You love to see it.
And so they foul intentionally. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Rebounded by Gafford, and now we've got an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty at the line.
Time is of the essence here.
Quick shot, quick foul. That's their only chance.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, the Spurs. They're behind by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, he just wants them to finish this game the right way.
The old adage, you can't take the timeouts home with you. Might as well go for broke.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're losing by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
Well, credit to them for continuing to fight. They're not willing to go quiet.
We'll see if this timeout can make a difference, but hey, it's not like you can take them home with you.
And the foul called on MP. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. And to win a game like
You know, man, I know we're starters now, but it still feels like we got something to prove.
It's the NBA. You always got something to prove.
But it's more than that. It's like I want to make a splash. You feel me?
Well, the NBA Cup coming up.
Ooh. Now, see, I like that.
See, if we bring the cup home, that's as legit as it gets early in the season.
Yeah. So I'm trying to make a splash now, not in 6 months.
Let's get it then.
All right. Yeah.
Come on. Let's get it.
Everyone, welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Well, for both teams, it's game one of the NBA Cup, a chance to start strong in this group stage.
Remember, the group stage is just 4 games, so every game is huge. I expect both teams to come out with a little extra effort. It just means more than your average regular season contest.
And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got MP. Wembanyama's out there with Trace Miller. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in at the 1. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist.
And Wemby's jumper at times can look unstoppable because his release is so high.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Monk. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And Monk drops them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
It's stolen by Monk. San Antonio with the rebound. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
Very few positives to take away from that game. I know it's one they're going to want to put behind them.
Here's Acuff. 9-point game his last outing. Just 5 on the clock. Hunter with a screen on Fox. Here's Acuff. Will not go. This is off the front iron. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fox, the bounce pass. In the corner, it's MP. MP drills the deep ball on a great assist by Trace.
MP looking solid from there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Monk, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Pass to Acuff. Now, here's Hunter. In the corner, it's Monk. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Monk's got 5.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
The 17-footer. And there's Hunter on the assist by Monk. It's all knotted up.
Oh, in his bag, knocking down the midi.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Wembanyama, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Acuff, and the Kings another 3.
And this guy is a dead-eye threat from downtown. You have to pay attention to him out there.
Spurs trail by 3. Miller outside. Back to Fox. Wembanyama outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And Tim, when you have De'Aaron Fox in your organization, you have a leader.
That is so true. On the floor, he's going to run your offense, dictate the tempo, and control the game. But in the locker room, that's where De'Aaron Fox is a vet, a great pro, and younger players look up to him.
Now, here's Monk. He's got 5.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
It's Miller on the wing. Vassell kicks to Fox. On the wing, MP. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for the Kings.
They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, so close in that one, but that's of no solace for the players. They played their hearts out.
Look, I know it's easier said than done, but you've got to just move on. You can't.
The Kings trail by 9. Pass to Benton. And that's his first field goal, now 1 for 1.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And here's MP for 3. And for Sacramento, they're shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Here's Clifford. Pass to Benton. The rebound by the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Castle. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
San Antonio leading by 9. Here's Miller. Good, it's Miller coming off the feed from MP.
That is a difficult shot there by Miller. Nice little confidence boost for him, making that shot right in the face of the defender.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Clifford. Castle covering. Clifford, good. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. MP passes to Miller. And it's Reno with the rebound. The Kings trail by 9. Out to the wing. A baseline J. Clifford can't get it to go.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And Harper, the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Sharp, the pass to Achua. And here is Murray. Now, here's Achua. Hasn't made one yet. Murray, no good. Spurs leading by 11. Outside Harper. In the corner, it's MP. A three-pointer, no good. The Kings shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Murray outside. The dunk by Achua.
Well, Murray knows better than to be selfish. He puts the squad first.
The Spurs have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. MP finds Castle. At the top of the key, Harper. The 3 from MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Sacramento making some changes. Kuminga's come in for Precious Achua. Hunter comes in for Neat Clifford. And it's Malik Monk in for sure. And sent in. Tony also making a switch. Fox, he's checked in for Dylan Harper. Last season, a franchise worst 16-game losing streak for the Kings. Great.
Yeah, key injuries to some of their veterans, extra development for their younger players, and that's the direction, focusing on youth and more of a defensive coach.
Buries the long-range jumper. Monk's got 11.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
A nice shot by MP. The Kings trail by 11. And stolen by Miller. Here's Harris. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Monk with the ball. 20 points for him last game against the Lakers. Here's the pick. Hunter, bounce pass. Yep, that one goes in there.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
A pass to Fox. Here's Castle. Now Harris. He's coming off a 16-point game against Dallas. Kuminga with it. Now defended by MP. Now here's Hunter. On the wing, Monk. 6 on the shot clock. Over Fox. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket for Monk.
And it takes a lot to shake Monk off his game. Even if you surround him, he just seems to find a way to score.
Miller with a screen on Monk. Fox passes to Miller. Miller goes right to the rack. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Launches it. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, Castle with it. Back to MP. Another miss by MP.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Here's Reno. In the corner, Murray with it. Sacramento moving it around. The shot by Monk is no good. Spurs leading by 11. To the middle, Harris. Rejected by Murray.
Nice anticipation from Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
Kuminga finds Hunter. Pass to Monk. Shot clock at 5. Now Reno covered by MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trace Miller. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Sacramento making a switch here. Acuff's checked in. Then for the Spurs, Julian Champagne's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Dylan Harper in for Castle. Greg, an expression you hear these days in the NBA. Flooding the middle. Walk us through that term.
Well, part of the coaching towards offensive rebounding, when the shot goes up, players on the wing are supposed to dive towards the middle, right? In better position to rebound and miss, but failing that, they're able to transition to pressure defense.
Spurs leading by 7. In the corner, it's MP. A 3, MP right between the eyes.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Outside, Kuminga. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Champagnie passes to Miller. Here's Fox. Monk. Oh, Miller up top.
I tell you what, Miller is a great lob option.
The Kings trail by 12. Pass to Reno. And here is Hunter. On the wing, Monk. Covered by MP. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The mobility of Hunter. Excellent at setting a firm screen and then the strong roll right to the spot.
Here's Champagny. Down low. Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down hard. Here's Acuff. Pass to Hunter. Now, Reno, covered by Miller. Monk for three with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Reno's got 6 points.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
The Kings trail by 10. Hunter with it. He's picked up by Harper. Hunter no good.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
The second overall pick in 2025. Tim, what do you like about Dylan Harper's game?
Well, it's his ability to attack off the dribble. There isn't a single defender in this league that can keep him in front. He is an explosive athlete, and he's got a great handle.
And the Kings making a change here. Cardwell's checked in. Then for the Spurs, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Julian Champagny. And it's Vassell in for Harper. So it's the Spurs now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Fox kicks to Miller. Pass to Vassell. In the corner, it's MP. Another miss by MP. The Kings trailing. Here he goes. Here's Cardwell. Now, here's Monk from outside the arc. And it's Trace Miller with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them. And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Thus far, Trace and MP have been dominant.
They are in the zone.
Hunter, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs leading by 10. Fox passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Now the Kings with it. Here's Acuff. Pass to Monk. Here's Acuff. Set the screen. Outside, Kuminga. Misses the three. And San Antonio shooting the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. And there it is for him. Miller's got 10 points now just in this quarter. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Acuff. And here is Monk. For three, Hunter. San Antonio with the rebound. Miller's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hunter. To the paint. Here's Cardwell. And the rejection by Miller. MP finds Wembanyama. Shoots over Kuminga. And it's San Antonio with another.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome to the Kia Halftime Report.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Sacramento Kings.
It starts with Miller and MP. They go together like pizza and soda, like brownies and vanilla ice cream, like peanut and butter.
Yeah, they really feed off of each other, don't they, big fella? Don't they? Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's been attacking relentlessly, putting a lot of pressure on the defense.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Monk outside. Outside, Kuminga. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 5 to shoot. Monk for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Monk's got 16.
You know, you got to admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Miller, the pass to MP. It's hauled in by Cardwell. Cardwell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Floats it up for Kuminga. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, just throw it up there and let Kuminga do the rest. What an athlete.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass.
Come to me.
Vassell against Hunter. And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Now, here's Monk. 16 points for him. Pass to Cardwell. That one drops for him. He has 5.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's MP. MP going to work inside. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Outside, Kuminga. Drills it from outside. Kuminga's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Pass to MP. And here's Vassell from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Cardwell's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Here's Monk. To the hoop.
And they flip a switch right now, getting it done at both ends.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. 19 points for MP. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 12-4 run. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. San Antonio leading by 10. Vassell outside. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Cardwell. He has 5. Hunter, the pass to Monk. Shoots the 3. Trace Miller grabs the miss. The Spurs have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Acuff. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Monk.
And I love the fact that he has great confidence in that jump shot. Monk does a great job of shooting with quickness, but never rushing.
Outside, Fox. Shoots over Kuminga. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Monk looking around for the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. They led by as many as 18 points. And here's Miller outside. The offensive rebound. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Monk for three. Again, the miss by the Kings. Spurs leading by 10. At the elbow, it's MP. And it's Vassell in the corner. There's Miller with the three. Great pass from MP, and Trace buries the three.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Acuff. They set the pick. Trace Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got rebound number 15 here tonight. MP passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Here's Monk, and he gets it to go from the high post. Monk's got 22 points.
And Monk is a good shooter from the mid-range. He's only going to get better the more he looks to shoot from there.
The Kings trail by 16. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
For three, Hunter. Rebounded by the Spurs. Miller's got his 16th rebound on the night. Vassell finds MP. Spurs working the ball around now. Fox from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Cardwell's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Set it up.
Here's Acuff. Guarded by Fox. Back to Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. Over Miller. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He's coming up empty right now, not looking confident at all.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Monk outside. Pass to Cardwell. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The kick. Entirely new group here. Julian Champagne's checked in for Wembanyama. Trace Miller comes in for Tobias Harris. MP's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Monk with the ball. He's got 22. Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Monk against Harper. Out to Miller. Castle outside. Clock at 6. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Miller showing great tenacity right there. The guy just never quits playing through the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Tobias Harris is checked in for San Antonio.
Well, you know, this guy has been around the game from a very young age. Trace Miller is the son of a coach, and you could see that in his game.
Now Monk. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. MP having an outstanding game, and Trace feeding off that energy.
They are in complete control right now.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he made this an easy call tonight. 10-point pass, can't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The three from MP. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. MP's got 22.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Reno finds Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Back and forth action. Both teams feeling it from range.
I love the competitive spirit. That was a great response.
Here's Miller. Castle up top. Pass to Champagny. Fox against Monk. And Fox gets it to go.
Well, Fox is a scorer, which means he's got nice touch from everywhere. If he gets an opportunity in that close, he's going to make that most times.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Murray, no good. Spurs leading by 22. Pulls up on the wing, and there's Castle on the assist by MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight, so active. Here's Monk. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. And stolen by Achua. Murray outside. Monk with the bounce pass. Here's Clifford. Connects from three-point range. Clifford's got 9 points here in the second half. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Spurs passing it around. Inside, and it's Miller with the jam.
Well, you're seeing now how assertive Miller can be offensively, and when he does that, he's dominant.
Just tremendous execution tonight from Miller and MP.
Operating with precision.
Pass to Clifford. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Sacramento making a switch here. Cardwell's checked in. And if you're putting on a shooting clinic, Tim, what's one thing you'd suggest for young players coming up through the ranks, grade school, high school? There's got to be a technique you can pass along.
Well, I think the biggest thing for me is your release point, staying with your shot, locking in that elbow and wrist at the same time, and then There's nothing like repetition. Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
Cardwell, no good. Spurs leading by 21. And Fox gets it to go. And it's 6 points for De'Aaron Fox.
That is a perfectly executed teardrop right there by Fox, and that is a tough shot to master.
Murray for 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Fox. Back to Champagnie. In the corner, it's MP. From outside, off the mark. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Monk dishes to Murray. Over Castle. Again, the miss by the Kings. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Champagnie. Back to Fox. In the corner, it's MP. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now here's Murray. Castle covering. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Back to MP. Off target with his 3. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Monk. Drops in the layup for 2. Monk's got 11 in the second half.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Reno, and that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Over the last few seasons, we've seen an increase, Greg, in the injury rate around the league.
Yeah, I think the increased pace has made injuries more prevalent, no question, but they're also more treatable. And on average, NBA careers are a lot longer. So thanks to the advancements in modern medicine, I think the game and the health of it in good shape.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Tobias Harris has checked in for Julian Champagnie. And it's Dylan Harper in for Fox. Pass to Harper. And here's MP for 3. And it's Reno with the rebound. Reno's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Acuff. Covered by MP. Kuminga kicks to Hunter. Here's Acuff. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Monk for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Spurs have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. He gets that one.
Superb focus from Harper on that shot, absorbing the contact well.
Pass to Reno. Hunter down low. He's guarded by Harper. And that one's good. Hunter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now here is Miller. He's covered by Reno. MP off the feed from Trace Miller.
The defense has to respect MP's range, proving he can get it done from the corner.
Pass to Reno. To the paint. And stolen by Castle. And here we go with Miller running up the court. Back to MP. The 10, the league has gone a long way to protect shooters' landing space, not to mention cutting down on those high 5 shot contests. As a shooter, do you wish that had been around when you played?
No doubt. I wish they were protecting shooters to that extent back when I played. I think all of that is good. At all costs, you have to protect guys taking jump shots, whether that's on the wrist or in their landing area.
Pass to Harris. And here's MP for three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Down low and stolen by Harris. Miller inside. He's covered by Reno. Trace hits after a great pass from MP.
Well, he is more than capable of connecting from the mid-range. You're going to have to guard Miller a lot closer than that.
And here is Hunter. Pass to Acuff. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Castle. Rebound by the Kings. Reno's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Harris has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tipped. Kuminga with it. Now defended by MP. Here's Hunter. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And here's Harper from the arc. And it's Reno with the rebound. The Kings shooting in the 4th quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Here's Acuff. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
MP passes to Miller. And it's Reno with the rebound. And for the Kings, they're shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. On the wing, Monk. With an NBA-affiliated league in Africa. And Greg, one coming up in Europe. He should be next.
You're seeing one play ahead, aren't you there, partner? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. The game is so huge globally, particularly in Asia, so wouldn't be surprised with the growth of the NBA.
Here's Hunter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
The Kings making a switch here. Cardwell's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for the Spurs. Harris kicks to Harper. Johnson against Monk. And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 34. 1:52 left in the 4th. MP against Monk. Kuminga dishes to Hunter. 3 on the clock. The shot's good from Monk. Monk's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
The 3 from Johnson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Spurs.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins. And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for MP.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
2 shots.
And that one misses. Tim, you watched that recent documentary about the ABA. That legacy very much a part of what has made this NBA so great.
Yeah, I love that, Doc. I think everybody should watch it, learn about what the ABA brought, and the innovations that they had that led to some of the things you're watching now in the modern NBA.
The Kings shooting 40% in the 4th. In low. Shots good by Cardwell.
I like the no-quit mentality, but unfortunately, they've run out of time.
And as a coaching staff, you'll take any positive momentum you can find, even if it is just a late run.
And the basket by Johnson.
Impressive performance on the road. It feels good to silence the crowd.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Kuminga the pass to Monk. Nifty move. And Kuminga with the lay-in.
Well, that's just one more opportunity for Kuminga to score, that time using his talent on the offensive glass.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Spurs working the ball around now. And here's MP for 3.
And he's been tireless on the glass, moving folks.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Now, here's Monk. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. We'll see you next time.
Over here down front. MP right over here.
My man Dennis.
MP, it looked to me like you guys had a little extra, I don't know, bounce in your step before the tip tonight. Was that because it's an NBA Cup game?
Oh man, of course. Fans love the Cup. We know we've got a larger audience for these games, so we want to show out for them. Appreciate that, Dennis.
Thanks, MP.
MP,
over here, I got a question
here.
Hey, MP.
Right here.
MP, can I ask about the rumors surrounding development coach Diego Reyes? As a rookie, I'm sure you work pretty close with him.
Rumors about Coach Diego? I don't know what you're talking about.
There's been talk about favoritism, that he doesn't give everyone a fair shake. Any concern about that causing divide in the locker room?
This is my first time hearing about anything like that, but I can say that Coach Diego is a pro, and I have nothing but great things to say about him. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
So, what was up with that question you asked about Coach Diego? Where'd you get that information from?
Come on, MP. The source wants to stay anonymous.
Come on, we're not talking about national security. This is a basketball team.
It don't matter. No one wants to talk to a reporter that burns his source.
Okay, but does this person even know what's going on? Like, you said something about favoritism and that I work closely with him, but I don't see anything like that.
Well, that's the point. You're the favorite. My source is credible. He's in a position to know.
So that's all you're gonna give me?
For now. Wait for my next video. Drops tonight.
Ronnie 2K here at the 2K office, but I just wanted to shout you out. You had a great game. 30 points. Big 3-0. Keep it up. We're watching here at 2K.
Oh, say does that
You know, Clark, with the way the Bigs play on these two teams, I would expect to see a physical game.
Yeah, I think that's a given, B.A. It's no secret both of these teams run through the front court. That's where their bread is buttered. I mean, this should be kind of a grinded-out type of game. I love these kind of battles when it's played inside out.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Wembanyama out there with Trace Miller. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's MP in at the 2. Now here's Morant. Clinging with a screen on Fox. And it's Morant missing. Miller on the wing. Rebounded by Kamara. Pass to Sharp. Rebounded by Fox. Wembanyama against Sharp. Here's Miller outside. Hits a three-pointer.
That's about more than the 3 points from Miller. It's also a make that spreads out your defense.
Now Klingon. Back to Morant. There's the drive. Miller with a block. Sharp against MP. Pass to Vassell. Avdia with a steal. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
With his skill level, I mean, sometimes you forget Avdia is about 6'9". He can convert in the paint area and do it on the perimeter, too.
Now here's MP. Last game he had 34 points. 3 on 3. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Go, go, go. You love the pace and you love the result.
Giving 100% and getting all the way to the rack.
Clark, you look at Avdia. He is very capable with the ball in his hands.
Extremely so, B.A. I think he's got excellent feel in the pick and roll, and he works well with his teammates, and his timing and how he executes is pretty impressive. No hesitation at all there. MP rolls up with confidence.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Klingon. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Yeah, attacking early. I like it.
Boy, you love to get those high percentage looks to set the table for the rest of the night.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
We know that's in the past, but you can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
Vassell passes to Fox. Misses the baby hook. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Morant. Avdia against Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Morant.
Well, the defense can't let Morant get comfortable down there or he'll just continue to torture them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Mike Nori. Unsurprisingly, Victor Wembanyama is on his mind, and not in a good way. He said he couldn't even sleep last night. He was up thinking about how to slow Wemby down at the offensive end. And then, maybe the bigger problem, how do you score on him? Lots of problems to solve. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Well, they've also created a lot of easy scoring opportunities with their defense. Creating turnovers and taking it the other way before the defense can get set. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Sharp passes to Morant. Back to Sharp. The shot. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
They call him the abnormality, but what's not abnormal is seeing Sharp knock down buckets.
And here's MP from outside. The 3 from MP is good. Miller with the assist. Here's Morant. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Pass to Klingon. Sharp against MP. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Avdia outside. Klingon with a screen.
Not a lot of space to work with there. Miller clearly bothered the shot.
Shot on the wing. Oh, there's MP to trace.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so Sharp will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. Pass to Moran. Here's Avdia. He's guarded by Castle. Klingon with a screen on Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Klingon's shot is off.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
MP finds Fox. Back to MP. 4-3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight. Trace and MP definitely the focal point of their offense.
That's what you want to see.
It's Sharp on the wing. They need this. He drops it from range. Sharp's got his second bucket on the night.
And you knew Sharp was hunting for payback there. Great job hitting the 3-ball.
Stolen by Kamara. Fox against Avdia. Outside Morant. Here's an 8-footer. Avdia can't get it to go. The Spurs have gone 6 of 11 so far. Tipped. Kamara with it. Fox picks him up. Avdia outside. Pass to Kamara. Rebound by San Antonio. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Well, playing your kind of game on the road can be difficult, but they actually dictated the pace.
You know, some scorers can just tune out the noise, and that's exactly what they did. Totally focused, no distractions.
Not sure how many lead changes we've had, but it's been a battle.
Well, you got to give some credit to these coaching staffs now. I mean, they've had to adjust countless times, and they've been successful when they've done so.
Another lead change. We've already had 6.
I'll tell you, what a competitive first half this has been.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, the Trailblazers have a new head coach in Micah Nori, and his year-to-year contract raised eyebrows around the NBA and specifically of the Coaches Association. But Nori has earned this opportunity after 28 years as an assistant, and he jumped at the chance.
They're happy to have him. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Avdia passes to Sharp. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Releases. Fox can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Miller. Klingon with a defensive effort. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. From deep, Morant. Another 3 for Portland.
Well, look at the numbers. 4 of the last 5 buckets have come from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And a new... in for Sohan. And Krejci subbed in for Morant. San Antonio also making some changes. Champagnie, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Trace Miller comes in for Harris. And MP subbed in for Fox. The free throws off from Holiday. Clark, when the words work ethic are tossed around, Abdia's name often comes up.
Yeah, he's got that reputation, B.A. He's a tireless guy who works on all aspects of his game all the time. You love that in a young player.
Holiday and Henderson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Williams is out there with Abdia. And it's Krejci in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, their productivity continues to improve as the game goes on.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Abdia, hard to stop when he gets it rolling like this. When he does, he wants to keep it going.
And the basket by Castle.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Holiday. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Dylan Harper.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
Harris is checked in for San Antonio. And Coach, 1995 was your first year in the NBA. What's different about coaching today?
Well, B.A., the game itself has changed immensely. I mean, the three-point shot volume is way up. The pace is up. The physicality that's allowed is down. So offense is at the forefront. You can really see the skills of all of these players, and you have to take the challenge defensively in a different way than you did before.
Now here's Williams. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Yeah, with that foul, they're 1 short of the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Morant, he's checked in for Krejci. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Fox is checked in. MP with it. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Miller. Miller capitalizing inside.
Great look from Miller, cashing in from the paint.
Trailblazers lead by 7. Portland moving it around. Holiday passes to Williams. Outside for Henderson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. There it is. MP with a great feed to set up Trace for 3.
Well, in the second half, they've been much more accurate from the field.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Surprising confidence there from Morant.
Spurs trail by 7. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Henderson. San Antonio with a rebound. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. To the inside. Black hole. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Here's MP. That one no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Henderson outside. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3. Spurs trail by 12. MP finds Castle. Back to MP. Can they get it? Again, MP missing.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Holiday passes to Abdia. Here's Morant. Rebound by San Antonio. Miller's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Fox. Back to MP. Inside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, you know, Harris is an active player. I mean, he's smooth and he's skilled, but he's also a guy that's got some grit and grind to him as well, and gets in there and keeps possessions alive.
And some changes here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Kamara comes in for Henderson, and it's Sharp in for Holiday. Champagny, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Castle. Now here's Sharp. 5 points in the game.
Look at Miller protecting the house. Back up now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Denny Avdia's game is highly coveted. Teammate Damian Lillard said, the league is changing, and if a team wants to be successful, you got to have a guy like him. A forward who can put pressure on the rim, draw fouls, make threes, and has size and speed. He is a must-have player in the league right now. BA?
He is on the rise. Thanks for the update, Allie.
But he's refusing to give the opposition any life right now, keeping the pressure on them.
And that's just how he's built. I mean, he's as competitive as they come.
Now here's Fox. No points so far. And Miller gets it to go.
Off the catch, Miller, shot ready.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
Well, I'll tell you, when I watched the film of that game, I love their defensive intensity.
Well, nothing makes the coach happier than winning with team defense.
Harper outside. Pass to MP. From outside, off the mark.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Avdia against Harper. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Portland making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Tobias Harris checked in for San Antonio. And the way Klingon controls the glass, Clark, he can win you the possession battle.
You know, it's not just the rebounds that Klingon collects, BA. I mean, attention that he commands and demands, it loosens up his teammates to crash the glass, too.
Avdia with a steal. Now Henderson. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. To the middle. It's stolen by Harper. MP with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Fox against Morant. To the paint. Out to Fox. Over Morant. And there's Fox on the assist by MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. They get it back. Goes up again. Miller with a block.
Anticipating defensively, Miller has a really good feel for that end of the floor.
Oh, deflected. Now here's Morant. Down low. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Spurs trail by 13. MP finds Harris. Back to MP. Takes a three. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Henderson against Harper. Shots good by Henderson.
One thing you can say about Henderson, he does not back down.
They've been playing team basketball here.
Yeah, always making the extra pass, looking to get everyone involved. It's a beautiful thing.
Now here's Harris. Back to Fox. Here's the three. Fox splashing it home from deep.
Fox doesn't let it fly out of the corner too often, but he is more than capable of drilling it from there.
Morant against Fox. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room, and he banks in the layup. Morant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Tremendous work inside. They're doing a great job in the paint.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Inside. Here's Klingon. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, quite simply, they can't stop anything inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Shaden Sharp's checked in for Denny Avdia. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Vassell in for Harper.
Well, strong play by Vassell inside. Getting him a look this close is almost a sure bucket.
Klingon with a screen on Vassell. Klingon's shot is off. Spurs trail by 14. To the inside. Oh, the hustle, Wembanyama.
And when the break is on, you gotta keep pace with Wembanyama or he'll find a way to score.
It's Sharp on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. And that one is stuffed right through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
He goes up. Morant with the slam.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Here's the break. Here's Henderson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
Well, that's the aggression you need to play defense in the paint.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Fox left side. From deep, MP. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Portland. Up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome to the Kia Halftime Show.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight.
This award is already MP's to lose, showing all the signs of a future star, including the ability to make his teammates better. Yeah, he's about winning. The individual accomplishments don't mean nothing.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Trailblazers. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Denny Avdia, getting it done today.
Well, he's racking up the assists tonight, making everyone around him better.
When he's facilitating the offense like this, it makes this team even more dangerous.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. We've got Devin Vassell. De'Aaron Fox is out there with MP. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Miller in at the 4-man position. Now here's Avdia. Outside Sharp. Avdia, screen on MP. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Kamara. Over Wembanyama. San Antonio with a rebound. Miller's got 7 rebounds in the game. San Antonio moving the ball around. There's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game. Here's MP. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, their perimeter defense hasn't been up to snuff, giving up too many threes.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's Sharp over MP. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Avdia with a steal. With the floater. And Sharp the bucket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight. MP against Sharp. MP, the pass to Miller. Pass to MP. There's the 3. MP with a smooth 3 off the dime from Trace.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Down low. Here's Kamara. Miller with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Sharp. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When you've got the vertical that Sharp has, those are the things you can do with it. Put a star on that finish.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Trailblazers lead by 13. Back to Morant. Here's Kamara. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, he's hit a rough patch. Nothing's going in.
And you can see the frustration. It's really affecting him. His confidence looks to be a little shaky.
San Antonio shooting their first foul shots of the night.
And guys, that free throw percentage of theirs has gone down since last season. As a matter of fact, significantly down.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, one thing I love about this kid, MP, already he's got a tremendous work ethic. This is a guy that wants to be great.
Morant, the pass to Avdia. Clock at 6. Oh, suffocating. Oh, mama, Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Shaedon Sharp.
When you talk to Miller's teammates about him, they all say virtually the same thing. I want to play with Trace.
Miller hits them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Trailblazers lead by 10. Outside Morant. Oh, no way! Test anyone but Wemby. Here's Avdia.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Kept alive. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. Love it.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The floater. Morant, no good.
I've really liked what I've seen from them in terms of rebounding tonight.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Well, look, momentum is on their side, and they are knocking on the door.
Performing on both ends of the court, and you see the results.
Now here's Klingon. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. It's Sharp on the wing. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Three-pointer, Fox. Portland grabs the miss. To end the drought. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Sharp, so quick off the floor. Great bounce, a tremendous athlete.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Trying to ignite this offense with the jam like that. Anything to cut into this lead.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Portland, #1.
And it was great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Now here's Morant. 14 points for him. Avdia looking around. Here's Klingon. Oh, Wembanyama denies. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Jalen Williams and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
One way you can look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Now here's Morant. Over Fox. Portland, no good that time either.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers lead by 6. Outside Sharp. Pass to Avdia. Now here's Klingen. It's hauled in by Trace Miller.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
MP finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
Well, he's not the thickest guy, but Wembanyama can bully his way inside when he needs to.
Here's Sharp. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Sharp's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, he got hot in their last game, and it's carried over.
Oozing confidence. In the zone right now, looking to score almost every chance he gets.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Avdia outside. Pass to Morant. Here's Sharp. Outside Morant. Oh, Wemby all over that rejection. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Robert. In for Klingen. Scoot Henderson comes in for Sharp, and Holiday subbed in for Morant. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Champagnie, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Trace Miller comes in for Tobias Harris. MP's checked in for Vassell, and it's Harper in for Fox. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Champagnie, and Harris is subbed in for Harper. Henderson outside. Pass to Avdia. Back to Henderson. Over Castle. Shot's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 8.
I like seeing Henderson attack down low. I mean, he's capable of scoring in a number of ways.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Trailblazers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, sometimes we talk about just making the next pass, but that was a work of art.
Yeah, that's orchestrating the offense and providing the entertainment.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Holiday and Henderson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Pete Krejci out there with Avdia, and it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Henderson. Pass to Holiday. It counts, and the foul. That one on Harris.
I mean, defensively, they're getting bullied inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
You know what you love about Drew Holiday? The ability to make winning plays, Clark.
Well, there's a lot I love about Drew Holiday. His demeanor, his comportment, his two-way tenacity and effectiveness. He always seems to make the right play, a timely steal, a key rebound. And he'll take charge when you need a stop at the defensive end and never shies away from the moment and is never under pressure. Seems to always be composed.
Great job by Castle to make sure he got the whistle. Heady play by the youngster.
And Castle drops them both.
Well, they don't want this lead getting any bigger. They've raised their intensity in the second half.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, You have to capitalize.
This team wants to run. Miller is a big reason why.
Portland leading. Pass to Avdia. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds now. Fox the pass to MP to take the lead. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Trailblazers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Holiday. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Now here's Castle. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Game on the line, and he gets something right at the rim.
Well, not sensing much resistance there, he wisely attacks.
And the timeout called here by Micah Norrie. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Portland making a switch here. Morant's checked in, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Micah Norrie had to say to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And as long as the defense keeps giving them these looks inside, they're gonna keep taking them.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Now here's Fox. Puts up the 8-footer. Harris's shot is good.
Well, down the stretch, he is more than comfortable with the ball in his hands.
Yeah, he certainly is. He's got the confidence and skill to make it happen in the clutch.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Castle outside. Harris, a screen on Morant. Pass to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Back to MP to take the lead. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Robert Williams, one tough customer right there.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Here's Miller outside. Knocks down the long J. Miller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, coming out of the half, their strategy is clear. Lean on their shooters.
Obviously, they found something on the perimeter, and they're exploiting it.
Now here's Morant. Misses off the left iron.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Harris. Blocked!
What a block at the rim by Avdia. That's got to energize him and everybody else on his team.
Fox against Morant. And stolen by Miller. Here's Castle. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
Portland trailing here. Poke loose. Avdia passes. Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, he's looking pretty much unstoppable. Morant making the defense regret that physicality.
So for the Blazers, Klingon, he's checked in for Henderson, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Drew Holiday. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Harris. Barnes comes in for Miller. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for MP. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. Williams. And MP subbed in for Stephon Castle. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another thing I've loved is just how good they've been in transition. They're really pushing the pace and just out hustling the defense in those situations.
Oh, the long arm of the law. Wembanyama with the denial.
They're in the lead in large part because of the way they've controlled the boards.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here's Avdia. Outside Sharp. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Miller's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Sharp. Takes a three. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Well, when you lose the battle in the paint like they have, it's hard to overcome.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Now here's Vassell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he just came flying in. Vassell making sure it goes down.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Avdia. Back to Sharp. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Sharp's got 20.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Miller outside. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, with the incredible reach of Wembanyama, how do you keep him off the glass?
Outside Morant. Good D by Harper. San Antonio's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
And it's Morant missing. Well, San Antonio's shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Wembanyama, pass to MP. Shoots over Klingon. Wembanyama, no good. And Portland's shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Sharp. Pass to Morant. Klingon inside. Guarded by Miller. Miller with a block. MP against Sharp. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
A big moment for the big man. Wembanyama stepping up in a huge way.
And Micah Nori decides to call a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Kamara, he's checked in for Williams. And San Antonio also making a switch. Fox is checked in. Outside Sharp. Deflects the pass. Kamara with it. He's picked up by Vassell. And we're going to have a jump ball. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Here's Avdia. Now Morant. Outside Kamara. Now Avdia. Outside Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Kamara. Money from 3.
Maybe not your #1 option in crunch time, but Kamara made the decision pay off this time.
Now Wembanyama fires the 3. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Sharp. Morant. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Wanting the ball in these spots is what makes Morant the leader that he is.
Outside Vassell. Now Fox. Miller outside. Takes a three. Rebounded by Klingon. And so Morant will bring it up for Portland. They led by as many as 18. Outside Avdia. Kamara with a screen on MP. Kamara down low. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Talk about a guy who came in and immediately was an impact defensive presence. Kamara has been that since day one.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Yeah, he missed the chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one.
Oh, the shot is off. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Klingon outside. 43 seconds left in the game. Outside Sharp from deep. Another shot. Turned back once again by Wemby.
Look, if you think you're going to get that over Wembanyama, you are crazy.
It falls.
Huge points right there. Wow.
Big time composure, hitting that shot at a critical juncture.
Good for Fox. It's all come down to this.
Time for your leaders to step up.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox against Morant. Connect! Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
Well, they could actually go for a 3 in the win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime. In the battle of the boards, you love how active he's been.
Well, it's really important to have a player.
Coming up next, the Spurs taking on the Suns. For San Antonio, an excellent mark to begin the season with a 7-3 record that they're determined to improve upon tonight. Suns, Spurs, coming right up. Broadcasting live too. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Phoenix. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Thursday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets.
And for that game against the Nuggets, it's one that I'm excited for. A couple of teams that play exciting basketball meeting up early in the season.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Trace Miller, MP out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And for Phoenix, Bridges steps in at the 4 with Williams at the center spot. The perimeter pair will be Booker and Brooks. And it's Gillespie in at the 5. Craig, this is a contest between two teams that can use a lot of different lineups, look a lot of different ways.
Yeah, depth is a strength for both sides. It puts a little bit of pressure on the coaching staff. Finding the right matchups will be critical.
Black hole, Bridges with the board. Booker, right side. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Another shot. Rebound, San Antonio. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
They never settled in defensively, and it cost them.
Here's Gillespie after the basket by San Antonio. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Out to Bridges. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Nice to see Bridges knock down the corner 3. That'll help this offense spread out.
They tip it. Stolen by Brooks. And now the Suns, a fast break. Pass to Booker. And that one goes. He's now 2 for 4.
What a great start for him. Looking real confident in his approach.
And when he gets going early like this, it's a great sign for the rest of the game.
Miller, the pass to Wembanyama. Unloads from 9. Rebound by Williams. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, the Suns were one of the surprise feel-good stories of last season. After renewing contracts of their key free agents in Mark Williams, Colin Gillespie, and Jordan Goodwin, they brought in Luke Kennard as a sharpshooter, and they traded for Miles Bridges. They hope to continue exceeding expectations.
You know, they've got that grit. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Now, Fox, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. And that one's good. Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his second basket.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
It's Miller on the way. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Booker. Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And Booker is more than just a scorer. Very capable of getting it to his teammates.
Spurs trail by 7. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Jordan Ott for a minute. He knows that Wemby changes the geometry of the game whenever he steps on the court. He told me, quote, as great as he is offensively, his shot blocking is the scariest thing about Wemby. He takes a lot off the table. They'll have to be crafty tonight. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And stolen by Wembanyama. 17-foot shot on the way. Got it, an absolute dime by MP, making it easy for Trace.
Those mid-range jumpers can be tough to sink. Miller's looking strong.
That bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 7. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. And so Gillespie will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Williams up on top. On the wing, Brooks. Four on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. Spurs trail by 6. On the wing, Miller. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. Bridges dishes to Booker. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Now Booker, covered by MP. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Phoenix.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Wembanyama. That's short off the rim. Suns leading by 8. Now Gillespie. Nothing on the board. Steps back. Booker. And the rejection by Miller. Wembanyama, right side. Miller outside. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. And the success for MP extending beyond the court as we learn that he'll have his very own custom shoe colorway. It's a nice step, no pun intended. It's a nice step for him.
Yeah, Converse showing some
Spurs trail by 5. Richard, you talk about the elite pull-up jump shooters in the league right now. Devin Booker's as good as it gets.
A technician in the mid-range, able to fade back on you. He's a disciple of that Mamba mentality.
Dunn is out there with Bridges. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Bouye in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Bridges misses. The Spurs shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Castle. That shot missing. Bridges with some nice defense. Dunn outside. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Green. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for him.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
There's the screen. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the rejection by Miller. Castle left side. It's stolen by Green. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Dunn outside. Phoenix no good that time either. Spurs trail by 3. MP finds Champagny. Here's Miller. Spurs working the ball around now. And here is Fox. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. 11 feet away. Phoenix grabs the miss. Dunn's got his 5th rebound in this one. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Iguodaro. 14 points from him the last game against Houston.
And on top of that, he made a massive impact with his rebounding.
For San Antonio, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Bridges. And stolen by Miller. Fox inside the line. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Iguodaro. He's defended by Champagny. Back to Green. Possible drought ender. San Antonio with the rebound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, when you watch a game, it feels like most defenses switch on screens. Why is that?
You have to get out on players now. Almost everyone in this league can shoot. And if you give someone time and space, they're going to make you pay.
San Antonio making a switch here. Harris is checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Malawach is checked in for Phoenix. So a moment now to see the story for Victor Wembanyama.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And Booker kicks to Green. Pass to Bridges. And here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges outside. Phoenix no good that time either.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
On the wing, Bridges. And the rejection by Miller. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with Luke Kennard. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Suns. The knee did bend backwards and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time. A return to the floor was very 50-50. It's the kind of injury that would sideline many players, but everyone's built a little differently. So guys, he's gonna brave it out.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Well, certainly not the kind of news we like to have to cover, but it's all part of the game.
It's the worst part of the game, Kevin, if you ask me. And these guys give their all, and that can lead, unfortunately, to injuries.
Back to MP. Castle outside. Kicks it out to MP. The 3. And there's Castle on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Suns trail by 6. Tremendous depth, Richard, for the Spurs on the perimeter.
Seems like you can never have too many multi-level creators on the wing, especially ones that can hold their own defensively. That kind of depth is essential to winning a title.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Suns. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. Booker outside. Pass to Kennard. Fox with the steal. Now Wembanyama. Kennard with the rebound. Green against Castle. Green dishes to Booker. Now Bridges. And the wide open shot from Green. Phoenix no good that time either.
The drought continues and their frustration is mounting.
desperate to get back on track here. They better make a move before it's too late.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Spurs have come a long way. Asked if he was surprised by their rise, Victor Wembanyama said no, because I've seen everybody put in the work and the sacrifice. What the future holds, he said only one way to find out. There will be some good and some bad, but it's about how we react to everything. Back to you, Kevin.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Suns trail by 10. Pass to Kennard. Now here's Booker, covered by MP. To halt the run.
Catches the opposition off guard. Fox uses his instincts to make defensive plays.
Castle misses.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Spurs leading by 8. Pass to Miller. Back to Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. MP, no good. Well, Phoenix shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Green inside. Covered by MP. Bucket is good. Green's got 7 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Castle against Booker. And the basket by Castle. He has 5.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
To the paint, Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 17-6 run. MP passes to Wembanyama. Here's Miller. Green with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. Pass to Booker. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And why don't we quickly go to the 2K leaderboard and find out which shooting guards have been the hottest at the free throw line this season. Devin Booker, number 1. So for the Suns, Mark Williams is checked in for Iguodala. Dylan Brooks comes in for Jalen Green. And it's Colin Gillespie in for Kennard. And San Antonio with the change here too. Dylan Harper, he's checked in for Fox. Back to Booker. Doesn't go for him. Good defense by Castle.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind. And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Greg, he's the offensive focal point, but Devin Booker always keeps his teammates involved.
Yeah, more than willing to share the rock and make plays for others. He strikes that balance better than most.
And Phoenix making a change here. Green's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Vassell, he's checked in for Castle, and it's Fox in for Dylan Harper.
Shooting while in rhythm. MP has a good sense for when to take these quick shots.
Booker the bounce pass. And that one drops. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Spurs leading by 6. On the wing, Miller. It's up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
RJ, when it comes to on-ball defense, Colin Gillespie is as tough as there is.
Picking you up full court, staying in your business. You gotta love how Gillespie hassles ball handlers at all times.
And for the younger teams around the league, RJ, how important are these early season wins?
Well, I think it works both ways. On one hand, you'll have the confidence that you've arrived. On the other hand, you could get the impression, oh, this is easy.
Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama passes to Miller. Here's the three. Miller with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
From the line. Pass to Gillespie. And the Suns miss again. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Miller kicks to Fox. There's the three. That's good from Miller on the assist by Fox. Miller's got 11.
Got in a great position ahead of time. Miller was ready.
Booker outside. Shakes him. Booker hammers it down. 50 seconds left in the first half. MP passes to Wembanyama. Gillespie with it. Pass to Williams. Out to Brooks. Beyond the arc. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 8 points for him. Suns trail by 7. Loose ball, and stolen by MP. And it's Vassell in the corner. A 3 ball, and again it's San Antonio with a 3. Booker against MP. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Fox passes to Miller from downtown. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's San Antonio leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Kia presents the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference...
When I look at San Antonio, they're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Spurs. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And he has been filling it up through 2 quarters, really getting anything he wants.
He certainly had his way in that first half. I'm sure the defense will try to make some adjustment, but this man's on a heater.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got De'Aaron Fox. Devin Vassell out there with Trace Miller. Then it's MP. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle. From the low block, there it is, the MP to Trace connection.
Filling up all the stat categories tonight is Trace Miller.
Williams, a screen on Fox. It's Williams, high post. Back to Gillespie. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by MP. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 assists.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Pass to Booker. Will it go? And that's good for 2. Booker's got 19 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Vassell finds Wembanyama. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Bangs home the trifecta. Miller's got 16 points.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Outside Williams. Pass to Gillespie. And the rejection by Miller. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Miller. Bridges kicks to Booker. 6 to shoot. Gillespie sets the pick for Booker, and he gets the bucket. 21 points in the game. And this summer, Richard, Suns Ring of Honor member Amari Stoudemire joined the Basketball Hall of Fame.
His number 32 hangs in the rafters for a reason. Those 7-second or less Suns, oh, they were definitely ahead of their time.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
And let's review some numbers for Miller. First in rebounding, first in blocks, and he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds, what a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. And it's in there. He's got 18.
And remember, he had a big game last time out. That's continuing here.
You can see it in his eyes. He expects to score at any time he touches it.
Booker with no one around. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Fox passes to Miller. Back to Fox. In the corner, it's MP. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 3rd assist on the night.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
No good from Booker.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And stolen by Booker. In low. And the rejection by Miller. Spurs leading by 18. Stolen by Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. MP passes to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Spurs lead by 19.
They have come alive from the perimeter here in the second half.
Oh, they like shooting on this side a lot more, apparently, especially when it comes to the three.
Outside Williams. Pass to Booker. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
First one falls for him. All right, Richard, I know you're one of one, but are there any current players that remind you of you?
Oh, okay, Kevin, let's calm down with the one of one. But the current players, to me, just a lot of the 3 and D players that run the floor hard and play defense and are all about winning. The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Fox finds Vassell. Good on the triple. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
Ooh, that's his 3rd 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Out to Bridges. At the top of the key, Williams. Gillespie sets the pick for Booker. Clock is at 3. Blocked! Wembanyama!
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Miller, no luck. The story so far, all about MP and Trace dictating the flow.
Oh, it's been their game.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now at the moment here, let's take a look at our rookie leaderboard and who's putting up the most points per game. MP is number 1. Trace Miller is 2nd. San Antonio leading by 20.
Come to me, come to me.
Vassell, the pass to Fox. And here's MP for 3. The Suns have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Booker with it. Now defended by MP. The Spurs have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Miller outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at San Antonio, 4th in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top 3. And of course, Phoenix, they find themselves in the dregs of the conference.
Well, right now for the Suns, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reason.
And we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting, and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
And here's MP for 3. And so Gillespie will bring it up for Phoenix. To the paint, and stolen by Wembanyama. And they're running. Back to Fox. Vassell outside. Here's MP. Williams with the block. They retain possession. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the... Also changing it up. Julian Champagne's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Miller comes in for Harris. And MP subbed in for Vassell. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. On the wing, MP. Another miss by MP. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Bridges outside. He takes it in, and the rejection by Miller.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Green taking his time here. Over Castle. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
How about that dime from the 2-guard? That's an excellent find.
Coach has to be happy with that type of teamwork. That's what they want to try and achieve every day.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Bridges. Luke Kennard out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Dunn. And it's Iguodala in at center. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Yes, that goes in. 6 points for Dylan Harper.
You see just how assertive Harper is down low. This kid fears absolutely nothing.
Dunn with a screen on Castle. Kennard's shot is off. And for the Spurs, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Suns.
Hey, he's trying, in fact, maybe a little too hard.
Yeah, obviously he wants to contribute, but this isn't the best way to do it. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
On the wing, MP. Another miss by MP. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Dunn kicks to Green. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. So let's go back to the 1995 expansion draft. Greg, you were the first pick of the Vancouver Grizzlies. Is there enough talent to support, you think, another expansion draft?
Oh, Kevin, there's plenty. I mean, this has been the longest expansion drought in NBA history by far. You think of the growth of the game globally, even population growth. and clearly it's time.
San Antonio again missing. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Dunn sets a screen for Kennard. Puts up a 3. Dunn misses. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Miller. The 3 from MP. Another miss by MP.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
3-pointer. Another miss by MP.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Pass to Iguodaro. In the corner, Kennard with it. And the Suns miss again.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Kept alive. Here's Miller. Makes it off the glass. Miller's got 23.
And this is why you got to go put a body on Miller when shots go up. He can, and he will burn you from there.
Dunn passes to Kennard. Now Green. And it's Dunn in the corner. And the Suns miss again. Talk about an impressive showing by Trace and MP in this one.
Oh, looking like LeBron and Kyrie out there.
A fantastic athlete. Castle gets up in a hurry there to throw it down.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The 3 from MP. Good on the 3-point shot. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
MP against Green. Kennard for 3. Rebound San Antonio. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And they're pushing the right buttons, and the lead is steadily climbing.
Locked in offensively and defensively. Both game plans working well.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Going back to 2001 when founded, the G League has been a great addition to the NBA.
Kevin, it's giving teams a chance to develop talent, right? Give playing time to some of these young guys who are getting DMPs. Also, we've seen some overlooked guys get discovered in the G League.
And here are the Spurs. They're on an 11-2 run. Castle finds MP. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
MP looking solid from there.
Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Spurs. Miller's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. In the corner, it's MP. And the Spurs another 3. Here's Green. Pass to Iguodaro. Booker against MP. Spin move. Booker. Good D by Miller.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
That's tipped. Now, here's Kennard. Pass to Booker. Driving to the basket. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. Misses off the left iron.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
MP, good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Kennard. Greg, you grew up in Las Vegas and played your college basketball there. How ready is that community to host permanently NBA basketball?
Well, they've had plenty of practice from hosting Summer League, right? and also the U.S. basketball team. So you can go down the line. In short, though, the answer is a resounding yes.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Inside. Good D by Booker. And here are the Suns now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
He gets it in there.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
MP left side. Castle outside. To the wing right side. Right side, Harper. It's stolen by Green. 3-on-3. And the rejection by Miller. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The shot's good. MP's got 31.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Booker. A second chance effort, and that one's good. Iguodaro.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And here's Harper from the arc. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Green missing. And San Antonio shooting it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. MP, no good. Sun shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Bridges dishes to Booker. Green kicks to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Castle. Miller grabs the miss.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And there's Castle on the assist by MP. 16 points for Stephon Castle. Booker against MP. Booker the pass to Green. And the Suns miss again. The Spurs shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking.
Hey, yo, right here.
Miller looking it over. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And that one's good. MP.
Here in the fourth quarter, they've been bombing away from distance.
A 3 is worth more than 2. When you're knocking him down, the math works in your favor.
Here's Booker. And the rejection by Miller. Bridges with the steal. Outside, Green. Pass to Kennard. Here's Iguodaro. And here's Booker. Covered by MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Greg, when you look at the college game with all the transfers, what do you think about giving schools bird rights to retain players?
Well, I think that continuity, it's nice for the coaches and for the fans. The landscape is changing so quickly. New changes coming in fast and furious. So it's going to be interesting to see what ultimately they end up doing.
Barnes, he's checked in for Julian Champagny.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Spurs.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trace Miller.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Booker with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Miller. It's good on the putback.
And the fans can see the writing on the wall. They know this one got away from him.
As a player on the road, you love seeing the crowd leave early.
Williams, a screen on Harper. Williams up on top. Booker outside. A 3-ball. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 37.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Barnes finds MP. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Ending with a flourish. These guys have done everything right tonight.
Oh, you can feel it coming. They needed that surge to close the door.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. The 3. Off target with that shot. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. So long, everyone.